Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Shalom.
Swastiastu.
Namo Buddhaya.
Salam kebajikan.
Good afternoon to all distinguished guests, respected committees, and fellow students of Presiden University.
Let us begin by offering our highest praise in gratitude to Almighty God. It's only by His abundant grace, mercy, and blessings that we are granted the health, time, and opportunity to come together at this meaningful event.
May our presence here today not only signify participation, but also bring us shared benefits, a spirit of unity, and blessings for all.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pusb Public Debate 2026. This event marks an essential moment in our democratic process, providing a platform for each cabinet to present their programs and respond to the questions and concerns of our community.
This event is a part of the Presiden University General Election 2026, organized by the Presiden University Student Council.
We are honored and it's truly a pleasure to be here. Let us introduce ourselves. I am Cimashida Patan and I'm here with my partner.
I am Hanifah Shurta El-Rashda Hayati.
And today will be your Master of Ceremony for Pusb Public Debate 2026.
With the highest rigor, we warmly welcome and respectfully acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Head of the Student Affairs, Mr. Ginta Sahuri, SCO, MCO, our distinguished panelists for the Pusb Public Debate 2026.
We would also like to extend our heartfelt greetings to the Honorable Chairperson, Vice Chairpersons of Pusb and esteemed members of the Pusb 2025, the Honorable President and Vice Presidents of Pusb and esteemed members of the Pusb 2025, all the distinguished guests who join us on this meaningful occasion, and last but not least, the dedicated committees of UGE 2025-26. Before we begin, let's take a moment to be present, to breathe, and to prepare our heart and minds for today's event.
May this moment bring us peace, clarity, and shared sense of purpose. Please take this time to pray or reflect according to your personal beliefs. The prayer begins.
The prayer finished. May today be filled with understanding, respect, and positive spirit.
To begin today's agenda, we invite all audience to stand up in the proper position to sing the national anthem, Indonesia Raya, followed by the Presiden University March.
Dear audiences, we invite you to stand up. Thank you for audience. You may be seated.
Before we proceed, allow us to share the rules and regulations for today's event to ensure a smooth and respectful debate session. The audiences on the debate forum are obligated to enforce the following rules and regulations. A. Participants must attend the debate forum on time, except audiences who have received permission prior to scheduled debate forum time. B. Participants must wear formal, neat, and polite clothes with each organization's identity. C. Participants must respect the person and/or people who speak in front of or on the screen.
D. Participants must turn off or silence their phones and other electronic devices during the debate session. We give you 9 seconds to turn off or silence your devices. E. Participants are prohibited from interrupting the debate session and must remain silent and attentive while the candidates are speaking. F. Participants must show respect to all speakers, moderators, and audience members throughout the event.
G. Participants are not allowed to bring items that may cause disruption, such as posters, noisemakers, or banners into the debate venue. H. Participants must remain seated in their designated area during the debate unless instructed otherwise. I. Participants must request permission from the Board of Directors before speaking and wait for formal recognition before proceeding.
J. Participants are not allowed to do activities that are not related to the debate forum. K. Participants are not allowed to sleep during the debate forum. L. Participants are not allowed to interrupt the person and/or people who speak during the debate forum.
M. Participants are not allowed to consume foods during the debate forum. And if there is an urgent business which important participants to leave the debate forum, the participant has to ask permission and approval from the Board of Directors directly. O. Participants are required to maintain polite attitude behavior towards all parties involved in the debate forum.
P. Participants are required to follow the entire agenda of the debate forum with discipline and full responsibility. And last but not least, participants must uphold the value of honesty and integrity throughout the debate forum and are strictly prohibited from spreading false information, manipulating facts, or engaging in any action that could mislead the audience or discredit other participants.
Today's public debate is a platform for the PSB 2026 cabinets to present their vision, teamwork, and leadership approach. Let's observe attentively and think critically.
Dear audiences, to lift our spirit this afternoon, let's shout together the tagline of PUGE 2026. For the audiences, please stand up. We will show you the movement for the tagline. If we say PUGE 2026, you may shout, "The power of choice, the strength of unity." Okay. PUGE 2026, the power of choice, the strength of unity. Give a applause to everyone. For the audiences, you may be seated.
To officially open today's event, we receive greetings from the head of Student Affairs, Mr. Gilda Samuri Escom M.Com, but unfortunately, he could not attend today's public event.
Next, let us welcome the President of PUSB 2025 to deliver her speech. For Putri Fatima Sunia, the time and place are yours.
Greetings everyone, to the honorable the panelists and also the project manager, vice project manager, and also the respectable the chairperson and also vice chairperson of PUSB 2025. I hereby, as the president of PUSB, would like to say that this debate will be your decision of who to choose, especially for the election for the PUGE 2026. So I hope from this debate that all of you, the Press Universe, will choose wisely. And yeah, I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Putri Fatima Sunia, for your amazing speech. Up next, we will hear from the Vice Project Manager of the PUGE 2026. Please welcome Yire Kezia Tumiwan. The time and place are yours.
Before I start, allow me to use my handphone. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. To the Honorable Chairperson and Vice Chairperson of PUSB 2025, Kak Arif Olang Habib Raya and Kak Muhammad Rio Dimanegara, and the respective members of PUSB 2025, to the Honorable President and Vice President of PUSB 2025, Kak Putri Fatima Sunia and Kak Rehan Imam Saputra, and also the respective members of PUSB Center's Cabinet. To the honorable panelists for today's PUSB public debate, the former President of PUSB 2023, Kak Dr. Nabi Tupulu, and then the former President and Vice President of PUSB 2024, Kak Satria Pratomo, and Kak Prayoga Rusdi. To the honorable invited guests, to all the candidates of PUSB that I'm proud of, to my beloved project manager of PUGE 2026, to my beloved committee and all the participants. Good afternoon, everyone. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yire Kezia Tumiwan, serve as the Vice Project Manager of PUGE 2026. First, I would like to thank God because only by His grace we can gather in this venue for the PUSB public debate. And only by His grace this event can be possible. Thank you to all of the honorable guests and also to the all candidates and participants who come for this PUSB public debate. I hope all the candidates can share and give their best for today's debate so we can see so they can show that they are capable and deserve to become the next president and the next vice president for the next PUSB. I hope all of the participants can enjoy this event until the end. That's all from me. PUG 2026, the power of choice, the strength of unity. Thank you.
Thank you, Ira and Kezia, to be one. Now that we've been formally welcome, let's continue with the main agenda. The debate between the Pusb 2026 cabinets. But before we begin, we will watch the video profiles introducing each of the Pusb 2026 cabinets.
The first is Ilfar Cabinet.
That every person holds the power to shine, not just through academics, but through their voice, their role, and the impact they create within the university. With Alpha Cabinet, we're not just here to run programs, we're here to build something bigger, a space where everyone feels safe, support, and empowered to grow together.
Hi, I'm Dianisa Askia from Information System by 2024 and I'm a candidate of President for PUSB 2026.
Hi, I'm Maria from Language 2024 and I'm as the candidate for Vice President for PUSB 2026.
Together, we carry a mission. We aim to build a supportive and inspiring environment where every person can grow by discovering themselves, expressing their ideas, and evolving into individuals who bring positive impact. Through learning opportunities, collaboration, and various experiences, this organization helps present youth become confident, capable, and responsible change makers.
To realize that vision, our mission is to build three core values. The first one, improve, an inspiration for the press universe to maintain a balance between freedoms to express themselves and obey the existing rules. The second one, amplify, boosting press universe confidence and identities by providing opportunities to participate in organizational activities and engage in open discussion so that they can recognize their potential and begin to contribute in a meaningful way. And the third one, evolution, fostering an adaptive and open organizational culture where press universe are encouraged to explore new ideas, develop their identity, and contribute creatively while respecting shared ethics and values.
To bring this vision to life, here are our work plans. First, skill access, a space for sharing personal growth through music, book or music, fostering self-awareness and emotional intelligence.
Second one, we are now guideline. This is important and educational content on Instagram to help press universe to grow their personality and professional.
And last, prize and recognize. Money appreciation for press universe in our official Instagram to inspire others.
We believe in the power of every individual. And it is what everyone spirit grow in unity, strive in gratitude, everywhere.
The second is Functionaries Cabinet.
Hello, press universe. My name is Satin Tanding, currently majoring in Business Administration, Batch 2024. I'm honored to introduce myself as the candidate for the President of President University Student Board 2026.
My name is Ida Yunika Pramadawan, currently majoring in Management Batch 2024. I am also honored to introduce myself as the candidate for Vice President of President University Student Board 2026.
Our vision is to cultivate a united and empowered student organization where every voice matters and drives meaningful change and impact within the university. To bring this vision to life, we are guided by 3 clear and purposeful missions.
First, engagement. Building inclusive spaces where students feel heard, involved, and motivated to contribute.
Second, collaboration, promoting a culture of connection and unity by bridging communication.
We will wait for
Hello, First Members. My name is Satin Tanvin, currently majoring in Business Administration, Batch 2024. I'm honored to introduce myself as the candidate for the President of President University Student Board 2026.
My name is Ida Yunifah Pramadamawan, currently majoring in Management Batch 2024. I am also honored to introduce.
Di download aja nggak bisa?
Ada videonya apa? File video.
Our vision President University Student Board 2026.
My name is Ida Yunifah Pramadamawan, currently majoring in Management Batch 2024. I am also honored to introduce myself as the candidate for Vice President of President University Student Board 2026.
Our vision is to cultivate a united and empowered student organization where every voice matters and drives meaningful change and impact within the university. To bring this vision to life, we are guided by 3 clear and purposeful missions.
First, engagement. Building inclusive spaces where students feel heard, involved, and motivated to contribute.
Second, collaboration, promoting a culture of connection and unity by bridging communication across students and university bodies as a whole for impactful cooperation.
Third, empowerment. Encouraging self-expression, leadership, and critical thinking among past universe through meaningful programs that inspire confidence and active participation. Our work plans are: the first is clear. Clear is for positive and effective expressions. This is an open discussion forum designed to be a safe space for President University student board members to voice their aspirations. Second, ECHO. ECHO is Empower Campus Hearable Opinions,
A student aspiration platform that amplifies all presenters' voices to be heard here. Fox's Cabinet, unite in voice, power in purpose. Fox's.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big applause for all the cabinet. Now that we've been introduced to the brilliant minds behind this cabinet, it's time to dive deeper into their vision and how they plan to bring their ideas to life.
To lead us through this important and insightful discussion, we now invite our moderator. Please welcome Putri Fatima Sunia, the President of Pusb 2025.
Thank you for the MC. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the public debate of President University Student Board for PUTE 2026. My name is Putri Fatima Sunia as the President of President University Student Board 2025. And today I will be your moderator for the public debate session. For your information, the President University Student Board is the highest executive organization at the President University. So through this debate, we hope to see the quality of the candidates who are ready to bring a positive change to our campus. We are moving to the next session, which is the opening speech from the candidates for President and Vice President of Pusb 2026. All of the candidates have 2 minutes to present their opening speech. So let's begin with the first candidate. Please welcome Fatih Fajrin and Ida Ayudika Prabawati Darmawan Please welcome Riyantini Sabuzal Askia and Maria Dewi Anggreni as the first candidate cabinet of President and Vice President of Pusb 2026.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you everyone for coming today. To the Honorable Chairperson and Vice Chairperson of PRC, to the Honorable President and Vice President of PSB, to the Honorable panelists, to the Honorable Executive Board of PRSB, and also all of PRSB members, our campaign team, and the committee. I'm Riyantini Sabuzal from Information System Base 2024, and I'm as candidate of President for PUSB 2026.
And I'm Maria from Hearing and Law Batch 2024, and I'm here serving as the candidate of Vice President of PSB 2026.
We are from Elephant Cabinet, which means we want to elevate, we want to every press universe to grow themselves. Together we carry our vision, we aim to build a supportive and inspiring environment where every press universe can grow by discovering their strength, expressing their idea, and evolving into individuals who bring positive impacts through learning opportunities, collaboration, and values-based experiences. This organization helps press universe become confident, capable, and responsible change makers.
We have 3 core values to realize the vision. The first one is improve. This is an inspiration for all of the press universe to maintain a balance between their freedom of speech, but also obey the existing rules. The second one, we have amplify. This is for boosting all of the press universe confidentially and ability by providing opportunity to participate for all our organizational activities, shared experience, and open discussion. The last one, we have evolution. to fostering an adaptive and open organizational culture where participants are encouraged to explore new things.
That's all from us, Welfare Cabinet. Grow in unity, thrive in charity, Welfare.
Thank you for Welfare Cabinet. You may take a seat. And next, please welcome Fatim Fajrin and Ida Yudika Prabhawati Darmawan as the second candidate cabinet for President and Vice President of USB 2026.
Good afternoon, everyone. To all honorable panelists, moderators, MC, to the chairperson and vice chairperson of USC, the president and vice president of USC, and to all students that have attended in this event. First of all, my name is Fatim Fajrin, currently majoring in Business Administration, batch 2024, and I'm here serving as a candidate for the president of President University Student Board 2026.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ida Yudika Prabhawati Darmawan. I'm currently majoring in Management batch 2024, and I'm here serving as a candidate for Vice President of President University Student Board 2026.
We are truly honored and grateful to be here to attend this public debate in this time at this place. This forum is not only a place that we could speak up our mind, but we could also share our ideas with heart and mind.
We sincerely hope this event can run smoothly and become the meaningful platforms where we can present and elaborate our vision and mission clearly to all of you guys. Thank you.
Thank you for Foxani's cabinet, and thank you very much, candidates, for your wonderful opening speech. So let's move on to the next session, which is the panelist introduction. Before we begin, allow me to introduce our esteemed panelists who will be guiding us through this debate. They will provide valuable insights, critical questions, and help guide the debate to ensure it is productive and also meaningful. So welcome the panelists of PSB Public Debate 2026. The first panelist is Kak Dr. Fernando Saroha Daniel Napitupulu, an information technology student batch 2021 as the president and also the president of Pusb 2023. He recently became a software engineer at PT Impulse E, Beautiful Gate, as full stack developer at PT Ikali Solusindo, and had an internship at PT Matal Indonesia. Please give a big round of applause for Kak Dr. And our second panelist is Kak Satria Hari Pratomo, a communication science student batch 2022 as the president of USB 2024. He is currently serving as an expert staff at Deputy Chairman in DPP Perindo Party and an event administrator in PR Indonesia. He is also an international youth delegate to Kuala Lumpur 2024 from Youth Ranger Indonesia. Please give a warm applause for Kak Satria. And our third panelist is Kak Muhammad Rifki Prayodarusli, a communication science student batch 2022 as also the vice president one of USP 2024. He is the PIC of Creative in iVox Creative in 2025 and also director of Kembali Pulang Practical Web Series 2024. Please give a round of applause for Kak Rifki Prayodarusli. Welcome to the public debate. We are very grateful for your presence here and also hope that you can enjoy today's debate session. So allow me to explain the debate flow. The public debate will be divided into three main sessions. The first session is the motion session. where the candidates will discuss 6 motions. The second is the People Forum, in which the candidates will be asked with 6 questions collected from the People's Forum or from this room. And then the third session is the panelist session, where the candidates will receive comments and specific questions from the panelists. At the end, all debate sessions and each cabinet will deliver a closing statement. Now, let's move on to the first section of the debate, which is the motion section. I will now explain the technical rules and procedure of the motion session. Each debate team shall consist of 2 speakers who must be the candidates for president and vice president of Pusb from the same party. At the start of the debate, the moderator will mention the motion that will be discussed. Then, the cabinet will talk in this following order. Cabinet 1 will speak first as the team supporting the motion, and Cabinet 2 will speak next as the team against the motion. Then, Cabinet 1 will speak again as the team supporting the motion. With notes, this order will change in every motion session, so both cabinets get a fair chance to speak first. And for the speaking time, each cabinet is given a maximum of 2 minutes to answer each motion. Please use this time wisely to convey all important points. The timer will start when the candidates begin speaking, and the candidates may stand while delivering their speeches. And for the motion flow and mechanism, first thing first, each cabinet will be given a piece of paper containing a motion number and given a maximum of 5 seconds to choose a motion and once permitted by the moderator. After showing the number, the moderator will read the question from the number provided. After the first cabinet answer, the other cabinets will then provide their opinions and responses related to the motion being discussed. The moderator will not repeat questions that have already been given to the cabinets, so please listen carefully. There will be moderator conclusion after all motion sessions to ensure the main points have been clearly conveyed. The moderator reserves the right to stop any speech once the allocated time has ended. If any candidate from one cabinet is unable to speak halfway during the debate session, the partners are not allowed to replace them, instead of adding points from the speeches. If you have any questions regarding the procedure of the motion, please ask by now. Any questions from all candidates? Is it clear? Okay. So let's start with the motion number 1. The team, please give to cabinet number 1. Sorry. Cabinet number 1 choose number 4. I will read the motion. It's number 4. The motion is about avoiding strict rules and using a flexible approach to lead the student board. New leadership does not always mean strict rules. Should the President University Student Board keep using the traditional executive board model, which some see as too strict and firm, or should it change into a more open and flexible organization that fits the diverse and international student body? Is it clear? Okay. For cabinet number 1, you may start.
Thank you for the question. So we chose the flexible one because nowadays every changes. Yeah, we chose the flexible, but we still maintain the existing rule. We still follow the existing rule, but for the the event, we should be flexible for them.
I will add more because in now generation, all of us is more like to be more flexible and more reasonable. It means that we have to open for everyone that they want to deliver their opinions about everything, and we will to filter that first, and then we will discuss and we will share the result of it. That's all from us.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. For cabinet number 2, you may start.
Okay, thank you, cabinet number 1. We choose flexible approach, which means that student feels that they are aligned with that rules, so they can feel that the rules is not only made by someone, but they also feel the feeling that they are involved in that rule. So it is easier for them to obey the rules.
Okay, so additionally, we chose the flexible one because we know that as the cabinet one said also that in our audience, our generation right now, we still have to be uncomfortable in organization. So we make the flexible one, but it aligns with the rules and regulations.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. And cabinet number 1, you may start.
Okay, for us additionally in several parts, we need to strict for the rules, but we need to balance between the flexible and strict, but in the good proportion.
Besides about the strict rules, we have to make sure the rules is applicable to the present university in today's generation. I'm sure in every generation have a different attitude or different habit, so we have to again to maintain present university with our rules, with our mission and vision, with all the USD regulation.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. You may proceed. And next, we will start for cabinet number 2. The team, please give the number to cabinet number 2. Okay, number 1. Before I read the motion, let me give a conclusion. From cabinet number 1, they stated that the flexible is to maintain and also keep the existing rules, but still be flexible for the rules itself. And they want their cabinet to be more flexible and also approachable, but also strict to the rules, but also keeping the flexibility and also adaptive by each generation. But also cabinet number 2 also agree with the flexible approach so that all present members can feel involved, as it is easier for them to obey the rules itself. Okay, next I will be reading for motion number 1. For motion number 1, the topic is about improving the understanding of the executive function and its role. The executive body's role at President University needs to be clearer and more recognized. Many organizations like PUPA and PUMA run programs similar to the executive body's work. It is important to help students understand the executive body's unique roles, so more students will be interested in joining and valuing it. How can we balance the presence of President University Student Board with the other executive bodies while carrying out all its important functions effectively? Is it clear? Okay. For cabinet number 2, you may start your speech.
Thank you for the question. So, to distinguish between PUFA, PUMA, and PSB itself, it is because PSB offers wider approach for students, which means for external events, we are open to all students from this President University across major, across faculties.
And also, as the father said before, that we are open for all the students of President University. So, for improving this President University student board also more effectively, that we can give them a chance to become our committees in our events and also become part of the President University student board in 2026 and become a part of us.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. Cabinet number 1, you may start.
Okay, as observed question, and as okay. So PSB itself is the highest organization in the President University. So the scope is wide, and also it's aligned with our work plan that introduce the PSB itself that more engaged with the press universe, which is skill of service and elevated by, and it's become more recognized. So PSB become more recognized for it, and we have a lot of events that it's available to all of press universe.
I will add more about our work plan. In Rise and Recognize itself, we have to recognize all of the press universe in every major, every faculty. If they winning a competition or achieve some achievements, we have to recognize it by our Instagram account. We also take the tips and tricks how they get that, and it will be forever in our account. So the press universe will be always recognized if they don't in this university. That's all from us.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. And I would like to give the both cabinets some notes. This is a debate. You guys need to respond to the other arguments. Okay? Do you guys understand? Okay, cabinet number 2, you may start your response.
As we highlight from the cabinet number 1, that USD opened events for wider reach, but also here we have personal development and also personal experience for each members that can have a wider experience in which, as I said before, that we have cross-major and cross-faculties members in President University Student Board itself.
And also additionally, this is aligned with, first of all, we would like to appreciate their opinions in the first cabinet, but in our cabinet in Australia, we also have the missions. The first is engagement. Engagement is which way can be the safe place for them to express their aspirations, and also for the collaborations to involve them to feel our presence in President University, and also can engage them to know about President University and these organizations.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. You may take. So let me read you the conclusion for this motion. First, cabinet number 2 said to distinguish PSB open for all press universe across major and faculty, and also can be more conclusive by being as part of the events. And then cabinet number 1 state that as the highest organization, and also it is also aligned with their cabinet work plan, which is the Elevate by, and they have an inclusive event for all press universe, and also they want to recognize their all press universe achievement. And then cabinet number 2 add for personal development for press universe, and no matter the faculty and also the major, which is also aligned by their missions, which is involve and engage. Okay, so moving on to the cabinet number 1. The team, please give the number to cabinet number 1. Okay, cabinet number 1, choose number 2. The motion for number 2 topic is a leader should follow the organization's core value during their cabinet period. A leader must represent and uphold the organization's core values. Understanding the organization's goals during the cabinet period is essential to improve performance and benefit all students. These values should guide the leader clearly and consistently throughout their term. What key values should leader focus on to successfully achieve the organization's goal during their cabinet period? Is it clear, cabinet number 1? Okay, you may start your speech now.
Okay, thank you for the question. So the question is what key value for the leader or the organization. So the key value is we should to introduce them first. Introduce the value of the organization so they recognize our value. Next is we have to make sure our internal which is our PSB level itself, is in line or agree with all of the cabinet or vision of the vision of our cabinet, so that they can easily to obey the rules that exist, and we have to hear their obstacle about what we want to do in our cabinet and their obstacle itself. That's all from cabinet number 1.
Thank you for cabinet number 1. Cabinet number 2, you may state your response.
Okay, thank you, cabinet number 1. For the key values that we must maintain to a successful organization is first by understanding our internal matters, in which we have to make sure that all members and internal members understand the core value and the mission and the goals that we need to achieve together. So they can know and they can implement it, so the output of our organization is well prepared.
Additionally, also aligned with our work plans across our cabinet itself, the first is clear. Clear is for internal members of the PSB that leaders can hear about their obstacles and also can solve their problems in organizations.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. Cabinet number 1, you may speak for response.
Okay, so we respond to the caveat number 2. So first, as we said before, is one is the internal members should understanding deeply, and it should be internal first before we introduce to the external.
Also, with the work plan from cabinet number 1 and number 2, they are open the file itself for the external and internal. I understand about the work plan, and we think the team will maximize the cabinet members from the beginning until the end.
Do you still have your time? Okay. Still no? Okay. Thank you. So the conclusion is the key value that is stated by cabinet number 1 is to introduce them about the value of the organization for them to recognize what it actually is. And also to make sure that the internal follow the vision and mission, and they also would like to hear their obstacles of the member of USB. And for cabinet number 2, also stated that understanding the internal matters, and they would like to understand so that the core value would be a good success for the output itself. And also, their work plan is stated that they would like to care for PSB member internally. And for the cabinet number 1, the response is internal should be understood, then introduce them to the external. And that's all for the conclusion. And next, let's give the motions to cabinet number 2, and the team please give the number to cabinet number 2. And I would like to give some notes to the cabinets. Please use your time wisely because you guys only speak your speech for 1 minute. You guys have 2 minutes to extend more. Okay, so cabinet number 2, choose number 2. The motion topic is adaptation as a key factor to improve performance and create a better environment. Leaders must understand the behavior needed to lead well because these affect the whole organization's success. Good leadership means making smart decisions and having a clear vision. Combining strong leadership with emotional intelligence help manage the organization better. What qualities and values should be prioritized first to be an effective leader and role model at President University? For cabinet number 2, you may start your speech.
Thank you for the question. So the core values or key values that should be implemented in President University, the first one is diverse. We have to feel that all students in President University come from different backgrounds. So everyone has to have the feelings of diverse, in which they can adapt and collaborate with other people. Like we said before, that our mission is collaboration, in which we collaborate everyone from any backgrounds.
And also, to make the qualities being a good more for us actually for being the leaders. It's actually making them comfortable in our organizations. And this is also aligned with our three missions that we make for this cabinet. So they can feel comfortable in our organizations because, as I said before, that it comes from different diversity. So we make sure that everyone in our organizations feel comfortable.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. For cabinet number 1, you may start the response.
Respond to cabinet number 2. So the core value is first communication. Communication, where is the important thing to be an effective leader, and also for the because many leadership can be different approach for the communication. So we need to be flexible. We need to be flexible for the organization, and we need to be flexible for the way of how to communicate.
I will add more from the visual statement. So from the communication itself, it will be impactful. The thing that we want to say is what the cabinet wants to do is we will discuss it first from the internal before it will be delivered to the external parties, because if the plan of the cabinet wants to do is not prepared well, it will be miscommunication between the internal and external. So we will maintain the internal first is good.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. And for cabinet number 2, you may start your response.
Alright, so we appreciate your response for cabinet number 1. So for our cabinet, we want to respond about the listening first. Before we communicate with the others of the members of the president and student board, we also have to listen about their problems, their obstacles. Like we also input in our work plan. The first is that we said before, there is communication forum for them to express their obstacle and also their aspiration that they want to share with us. And listening first. So after that, we can make the conclusions about what they are struggling, and also we want to work with them, not just only like live above them.
Additional, for better qualities of an organizational environment is we have to have the feeling of belonging. If we don't feel belong to that organization, so how could we implement all the goals and all the core values that we have?
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. So let me review the conclusion. For cabinet number 2, they really highlight about diversity, because diversity can also can be a way for them to understand the feeling of diversity and also to collaborate with everyone, which also it is written in their mission, and also to make them comfortable for the PUSB organization by making them feel included and also comfortable. And then for cabinet number 1, they really highlight about communication, because it is an important and also effective for their leadership style. And they also highlight about flexible communication for the organization itself, because it have an impact for what the cabinet wants to do to be delivered clearly and also well prepared, so that the cabinet don't have any miscommunication. And cabinet number 2 responds with that they have a work plan about listening to the members' problems, and the way is to listen and to know their struggle to figure out the solution together. And also having feeling of belonging is really highlighted by cabinet number 2. Okay, for next, please give the motion to cabinet number 1. For the team, please give to cabinet number 1. Okay, cabinet number 1 choose motion number 6. Okay. The topic for motion number 6 is about the importance of building strong relationships with other organizations to improve effectiveness. Good relationship with groups like PUSC, PUFA, PUMA, and clubs and communities are very important for advocacy and making the student board stronger. Working together helps share resources, organize events, and create a united student voice. The question is, how much can strong relationships with this organization improve your cabinet's performance? And what strategies will you use to build these connections? For cabinet number 1, you may start your speech now. And the time will begin when you start your speech.
Okay, our strategy to make the strong collaboration among the other organizations such as PUFA, PUMA, and PUSC, we will maximize in our several event and work event. The first one is communication forum. Communication forum 1, 2, and DCA. It maintains the collaboration between PUSC and the CNC itself. So in there, we will be deliver about what they should do about the CNC in the period, and also for the PUFA and PUMA itself, we will contact deliver with the
Okay, additionally for the CNC itself, because PRSB it's several CNC is under PRSB, so we maximize the collaboration between PRSB and the CNC, and also PRSB is as a media partner of PUMA, PUFA, and others. So PRSB itself is recognized by the CNC, PUMA, and PUFA, and it will be maximize the collaboration. And also for our event is also begin is also open for public, so we can collaborate with them.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. Anything else?
That's all.
Okay, thank you. For cabinet number 2, you may start your response.
Thank you, cabinet number 1. Besides that, cabinet number 1 highlights the specific events that is provided or created for PUMA PUFA. Here, we would like to add that we have to make sure that our external events is good. I mean, running smoothly, because that will be the experience for the committee itself, which comes from PUMA PUFA or maybe students in this university.
Additionally, and also for the cabinet number 1 said that it's more for the CNC, but for the students in PUMA and PUFA also can make a good relationship with us, because like we said before that PUSB is open for everyone, for the students in President University, so they can join our organizations and also our events. And for our work plans in Foxers Cabinet, that number 2 is for external, like for the students of the PUMA PUFA itself, so we can build a good relationship with them, because we can also heard about their opinions and aspirations, and also can be the bridge between them and our organizations. And this one.
Okay, for cabinet number 2, while you add the statement from cabinet number 1, you have to be against the statement. Do you understand? This is a debate. Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. For cabinet number 1, you may start your response.
Okay, response to cabinet number 2. So actually, this statement that cabinet 2 said is same like as before, and additionally for it's same. So we collaborate with other in the event.
So this is not about the collaboration, the incident about the Bufa Optima. In our view, it is about to more collaboration with the patient members that they can feel included with us, and it's open for all the organizations such as USC, Bufa Optima, or USC itself. So I think it's open.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. You may take a seat. And for the conclusion for this motion is cabinet number 1's strategy is to maximize the event communication forum, which is the collaboration of PUSB with the CNC, which is the clubs and communities. And for Puma and Pufa, their strategy is by maximizing as the media partner and also to be recognized by other organizations and being open to collaborate with them. And for cabinet number 2, which they agree to this, and they also make sure that the external event is running smoothly because it is a good impression for the committee, which comes from a diverse background, could be from CNC, Puma, Pufa, and also from the press universe itself. And also, they want to hear their opinion, which is the opinion from Puma, Pufa, and also USC, and to be a bridge for their aspiration, which they mean by being a bridge to give their aspiration to the USC as the legislative body in President University. And for cabinet number 2, their response is they still holding on to and also highlight about the event to collaborate with them, and not only that, but also to all the press universe themselves. Okay, so next for the last motion for cabinet number 2.
Okay, thank you very much. Before we move into the next motion, so I just wanna remind all of you, both of your candidates. Actually, the moderator is already mentioned about this debate. This is not discussion forum. So please giving your stance. Both it is along within your mission and vision. Before we moving to discuss about your vision or offense. Please giving this motion is to present what did you do, but what will you do if you are elected? If this is the motion is based in the case, in the previous case, in the previous moments that we already know about the moments. So please clarify what's your stance. Not only discuss, you agree about the motion, you agree, which part of the debate. This is not the forums of discussion. Okay. The second one. The differences between the executive body and the legislative body is legislative body is a law, and the executive body is the policy maker. This is the differences. Okay, and so the priority is please giving your sense. Okay, maybe Tiger and Darusan. Is there any additional statement? Okay. This is from us. Please remind this. Okay. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Kak Satria. So, okay. For each cabinet, you guys need to have your own stance, and then both of you need to understand between what is the legislative and also executive view in President University itself. Legislative as the policymaker, please knows that. Okay, next for the last motion, please give for the team, please give the motion to cabinet number 2. Okay, so cabinet number 2 choose motion number 5. Motion number 5 topic is encouraging new ideas and actions that focus on positive solutions. Candidates should bring new initiatives and innovations that create positive changes for all students at President University. Leaders must keep supporting good feedback and reduce negative issues to keep progress going. What action should the executive body to take to ensure success and well-being for the whole President University community? For cabinet number 2, you may start, and the time will begin once you start your speech.
Thank you for the question. So for us, the main thing that we must do to reduce bad issues and to maintain the good flow of an organization is the communication from internally and externally. In which from internal, we have to make sure that our members understand the core value of our own organization itself.
Okay, and also for encouraging new ideas that making the positive changes. This is aligned also with Pusb's cabinet visions that we want to make the drive change between all the press universe with us, which is the Pusb itself. Like we want to make more openness and also more feel heard. They can more feel heard with us and more involved to us. And also the actions that executive can make, like this is also included in our work plans in Flare and Echo, which is in Echo itself, that the executive can make the forums for them to make them feel heard about what their aspirations and can be being a part of planning with us.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. Cabinet number 1, you may start your response. And the time will begin when you start your speech.
Respond to the cabinet number 2. The question is encourage new ideas and focus innovative for questioners. So what the action that we're gonna do? It's aligned with our mission, that is improve and evolution. So the action that we're gonna do is to give the place for the new ideas and to the executor. Like for the event, for the ideas of the event, from the event, so we need to respond to them.
Also, before we implement all of the ideas, first we will filter it first, and we will discuss like the first we talk about, and we will decide what kind of the new ideas or the new things that we can implement in this cabinet to the depression universe.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1 for your response. Okay. For cabinet number 2, you may start your response.
we appreciate the cabinet number one response, but we also want to add that in our cabinet, that we said before is we build the new work plan, which is the echo, but they only say that only in event. So, but in event is like like everyone knows about PSB events, but this is something new in our cabinet that about this forum that involve all of the representative of the organizations and also work with the PSB as the legislative of the highest legislative in our present university.
Additional from us, as Cabinet 1 said that they have to maintain the defense for others to know them well, is, as we said before, that communication is the most important value that we have to maintain in an organization, in which we have to make sure that they all understand what they have to do so they could implement it well.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. And for the conclusion for this motion is, cabinet number 2 state that to reduce bad issue, communication must start from the internal itself so that the internal understand the core values of the organization itself. And also, their mission is to strive to change and for it to be open and also involved, for them to be open and also involved with the PUSB itself. And also, it is already included in their own work plan. And for cabinet number 1, the response is, they have also, the mission is to improve, which is to give place for the new ideas and also to execute them, and also from the event to maintain it well and to respond to them also. And they also stated that they will first to filter it for the aspiration, whether it is to be implemented or not. And for cabinet number 2, they have their response is, they back to their response, which is they already have their own work plan for this issue and to be involved with the others. Okay, before we end this motion session, there is a feedback from our panelists, which is Kak Dozen. For Kak Dozen, you may start your feedback.
Okay. I just want to for the families from guilt. Remember, this is a debate on the subject. If you, each of you, support each other opinion on different education, what is this needed for? And also again, please, before you answer any question, any motion, please make sure you understand what the motion. Because for me, any of the motion, any of your answer, without differ from what we ask for the motion. Okay. So for the next question letter or argument, before you answer, make sure you know and understand what's asked to you. Okay. Okay, take respond from me. And thank you.
Okay, good afternoon everyone. Okay, I would like to have several things. So first, as a panelist, I think for the number 1 candidate, in several motion, you are confused on how to answer the motion or something. But the thing is clearly, because I see, it's just my opinion, okay? Once again, it's my opinion. I don't see no, I see a lack of chemistry between both of you. So, as like Kadaza have said before, you have to maintain your understanding about the motion first. You can discuss everything when the item number two, get first chance to answer the motion, and you have to have a discussion, little discussion on it. And also for number two, although you clearly show your chemistry or something, I see something like it is a careful answer, or just like it's gray, not it's like a black or not like a white or something like that, and you can answer it, but you by your answer it gives another question, and you make your own question for that. Okay. That's all for me. Can you come to my
Thank you, panelists, for the feedback. And let me conclude the feedback for each cabinet. The first feedback is about understanding the questions. Okay, maybe since the panelists said that you guys don't really understand the questions, for this session, I will allow you to ask me to repeat the question for the session number 2. And also that both of the cabinets are lacking of chemistry, and also that you guys need to give a clear stance on what you guys believe and how you will lead USB in the future. Okay, moving on to our second session, which is People's Forum session. And for this session, let me explain to you what is the technicality of the second review session. First, the cabinets will be asked with 6 questions collected from People's Forum or from this room. Second, each cabinet is given a maximum of 2 minutes to answer each motion. Please use this time wisely to convey all important points. The timer will start when the candidates begin speaking, and candidates may stand while delivering their speeches. And for this session, I will allow for the cabinets and for the candidates to ask me to repeat the question if it's not clear. Okay, so let's moving into the question. First thing first, is there anyone in this room who wants to give question for the cabinets? Anyone from this room? Okay, let me count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, since there is no one, I will read you the first question, which is that the committee have gathered from the People's Forum. And the first question is from a student majoring in law batch 2023. What practical and strategic steps will you take to realize the vision and mission you have presented? And how will you measure your progress throughout your term? Cabinet number 1, you may answer the question. One more time? Okay. What practical and strategic steps will you take to realize the vision and mission you have presented? And how will you measure your progress throughout your term? For the cabinet, is it clear? Okay, for cabinet number 1, you may answer this question.
For the question, what practical and strategy to realize the vision and mission. So to realize the vision and mission, first, if we take as the president and vice president of PSB, we
full transparency with them because our work plan is representative of our vision and mission. So they know about our progress. They know about our vision and mission that is realized.
But we cannot be open to all of the things that happen in PSB itself. The obstacle or the problem is not about to open the Crash universe, not about what is university.
Additionally, but we want to show our action for the vision and mission is in our work plan. That's all.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. Cabinet number 2, you may answer the question.
Thank you, cabinet number 1. So for us, the first strategy that we have to do is having discussion with all members of especially new members of PSB in the next cabinet. And then second, we have to evaluate to measure that our vision and work plan have been implemented or not through our evaluation that we will make monthly meeting.
Alright, and also additionally, for making the strategies is realized and aligned with our vision and missions as the first, it starts from us, like leaders, the president and vice president, also executive, which means that we show them the examples, so that they will automatically want to become and also want to align with our vision and missions. That's the strategies number 1, and also for our missions like engagement, collaboration, and empowering, like the empowering, we want to make them more become more confident. This is a place for them to express and also to show their confidence to us, and also our vision and mission can align with them.
Okay, thank you, cabinet number 2, for the answer, sorry. And for the panelists, is there any questions?
Okay, so what I want to ask about this is, in your opinion, how deep is your understanding of PSB itself, and how can you make sure your vision and mission is not the main function of the PSB itself? Thank you.
Is the question clear now? Okay. For cabinet number 2, you may start to answer the question.
Thank you for the question. So for PSB itself is the highest executive organization in this President University, in which we supervise CNCs, and we also collaborate with PUMA, PUFA, and QSC itself.
So additionally, that funding said before that we are the highest executive organization in campus, and also for the meaning of the PSB itself that we know immediately as being the bridge between the students in CNC, and also we are collaborate with USC that means that we are supervise our programs also. So that's all.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. So, okay, let me repeat the question. The question is about your understanding about PUSB and how your vision and mission doesn't distract the core value of PUSB itself. Do you guys understand? Okay, for cabinet number 1, you may start.
about the how our vision and mission how become the change the value from PSB itself. So in the PSB we have the law and regulation or beside of the vision and mission of our cabinet. So we make the law and regulation itself become the first principle of PSB. So the vision and mission also the law itself become the guideline and how we run our cabinet in that period.
For the understanding of PRSD itself is more than just the organization because PRSD itself is the place for everyone together to grow, and it's in the several aspects like communication, self-development, leadership.
Okay, thank you. You may fix. And I would like to know something from the two cabinets. Please, when you address your speech, talk to the audience, not only face to me, okay? Because the audience are the one who wanted to hear your answer. Okay, next. Our third question coming from a student majoring in Management Batch 2024. They ask about your perspective. What is the best approach to resolve bullying on campus? Do you believe that the core issue lies more with the perpetrator, the one who did the bullying, the provocation, or the surrounding environment? And how would you address it? Should I repeat the question? Okay. In your perspective, please listen to it carefully. What is the best approach to resolving bullying on campus? Do you believe that the core issue lies more with the perpetrator, the provocation, or the surrounding environment? And how would you address it? For cabinet number 1, you may answer the question.
Let us answer the question. So the core issues is the provocation because if there is not provocation, then the bullying is not happen. And for the best approach for resolve the bullying, actually this is for the one who do that bullying. We should upholding the regulation, we should enforce the regulation again.
So bullying itself is came from the individual's opinion that become the public opinion because the bullying it's not come from the suddenly from the others bullying the people because in our campus also it is strict to the bullying that we can report to the campus if we see the bullying, and we believe that the bullying is come from the provocation because it's from the individual to the public.
There's no promise.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. For cabinet number 2, you may start to answer the question.
Okay, for us, bullying doesn't come from only one person, which means the one who bullies or the victim. No, but we have to have a discussion on it because everyone has their own perspective. Everyone has their own knowledge about that incident.
Okay, and also for we are from our cabinet also for address that we want to more study about the bullying itself. If it will not happen again in our campus, we will more like give the like poster or something like that, and also this is also involved in our our work plan, which is the second work plan that about the forum of aspiration from all the students, is not only about their aspiration or their explanations about their public organizations, but also something problem like this. For examples like bullying, so that we know, and also the QSC also know, because all of the representative of the organization can involve in our forum. That's all.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2 for your question, for your answer. Moving on to the fourth question, coming from the student majoring in law batch 2023. The question is, what specific skills or qualifications do you believe are essential to PUSB leader to carry out responsibilities effectively? Is the question clear? Is it clear? Okay, one more time. What specific skills or qualifications do you believe are essential to be a PUSB leader to carry out responsibilities effectively? Okay, for cabinet number 1, you may answer the question first.
Okay, let's answer the question. What specific or qualification to carry out responsibility effectively as a leader? So for me, I have experience in several events that is take the big of responsibility, and I believe that is the suitable qualification for me being elected for president of President University Student Board.
For me, if we want to be the presidential of PUSB, we will make sure the skill that we have to have is be more reachable with the others, with the members, with the president, with all of the parties that in line with us. The common is to give the feedback or something like that about what we will to run PUSB in the future.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1. Please remember that you guys are speaking as a cabinet, not as yourself. For cabinet number 2, you may start.
The main skills that people must have before joining in PUSB is communication, and second is time management. Because when you choose to join in PUSB, which means you have to divide your time between your academic matters and your organizational matters, which those both may clashes for some time. So we believe that communication and time management is two skills that ensure the good flow of the organization itself.
And also for the important skills that leaders carry out responsibility, as the first is persuade. Leaders have to persuade members to present our visions, and also the second is aware, that leaders must aware to the members and also all the students in campus.
Okay, thank you for the answer for cabinet number 2. Moving on to the 5th questions, coming from student majoring in management batch 2022. They ask about what distinguishes you from the current PUSB leader, and why do you believe you are worthy of this position? With additional question, what specific benefits do you believe President University will gain if you are elected? Do I need to repeat the question? Okay. The question is, what distinguishes you from the current PUSB leader, why do you believe you are worthy of this position? Additionally, what specific benefits do you believe President University will gain if you are elected? You guys get it? Okay. For candidate number 2, you may start to answer the question.
Thank you for the question. So what distinguishes us from the past cabinets is we also want to understand clearly our internal members, in which it is also proposed in our work plans, which is clear, which is a forum for listening for internal PSB members, which they can voice their aspirations, their obstacles, and matters to us, in which we mean that we understand our internal members properly.
Okay, and also why we are working in this position that because from us as we stand here right here that we know what the step that we take that we which means that we are ready to take the responsibility of all of this and especially in these positions, and also what benefit to pressure we will gain also from us. Actually, it also involved in our work plan and also vision missions that in our work plans especially, we think that our work plans are important and also can be impact to President University itself because their voice are matters. Thank you.
Thank you for cabinet number 2. For cabinet number 1, you may answer the question.
Thank you for the question. So first question, what is distinguished from our cabinet from the current cabinet? So what we carry out is different because vision and mission that we carry out is based in our goal. For the vision, mission, and the plan is different with the current cabinet.
And for the benefit from if our cabinet is chosen for the next presidential, the person is we will make sure our internal and also all of the president is can be the member of teams that can be involved from our vision and also the program and event, so they can be themselves in the right way. They can be more growth, they can be more active from more. That's all from us.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 1 for the answer. The last question, which is the 6 questions. I would like for each cabinet to take really listen to this one because this is quite long. The 6 questions coming from the student majoring in law batch 2023. As a private university, President University imposes restriction on students regarding political expression. However, many students are pushing for the university's organization to take a stand, especially given that these 2 organizations represent the highest level of student governance. Furthermore, external parties are increasingly pressuring us to take action. As candidates for president and vice president, will you challenge these boundaries and take decisive action to ensure your organization speak out on political issues? Is it clear? Do you guys really get the meaning? You guys ready to start? One more time? Okay. Maybe I would like to ask permission for the committee to state this in Bahasa Indonesia, and I will take it as for a quick point. Presiden University membatasi ekspresi politik mahasiswa. Itu yang pertama poinnya. Yang kedua, mahasiswa dan pihak luar mendesak organisasi mahasiswa, which is PUSB, untuk bersuara. Dua organisasi mahasiswa tertinggi diminta untuk mengambil sikap. Bagi kalian, calon presiden dan wakil presiden diminta untuk menjawab apakah kalian berdua akan menantang batasan ini. Lalu apakah kalian akan bertindak tegas menyuarakan isu politik di kabinet yang akan kalian pimpin? Is it clear? Okay, you may start answering the question. For cabinet number 1, you may start.
Thank you for the question. So this regarding political issue. So we choose to filter our decision to voice that matters. So we choose this student forum because this is we can voice our matters, but in the right way.
Not only stop in the student forum because it will not deliver it to the government itself. We will find a way to how we deliver the result of student forum to the result is delivered to the government, but not into more conflict in the conflict. So we will make sure the thing that we will deliver is safe and not against with the president university.
Is that all? Okay. Thank you for cabinet number 1 for your response. And for cabinet number 2, you may start.
So, thank you for the questions for answering that questions. It's actually that we must know about the work of the things itself, like what is the purpose and why, what decision that we should take for that. Because every decision that we make, it's very impactful for every students in campus. If we take the decisions like suddenly, so it can also impact for the. That's why we also have the boundaries to can contribute to the political. That's why maybe the campus also give us the boundaries of that.
As Diva said, we will not challenge the boundaries, but we will allow people to sound their aspiration maybe on their social media, but not with our means.
Is that all from cabinet number 2?
We will not challenge that boundaries, but we will allow people to voice their aspirations in their social media or anything like other people do, but not standing for PUSB itself.
Okay, thank you for cabinet number 2. By this, we conclude the second debate session. Please give a round of applause for our cabinet. Okay, thank you for the applause. And we will have a break, and we will start in 18:15. But before that, I will introduce you to the technicalities for the third debate session, which is the panelist session. After these technicalities, we will have our break for 15 minutes. For the technicalities of the third debate session, which is the panel session, is the cabinets will be given 20 minutes to listen and answer to the feedback and questions from all the panelists. Please answer the question as fast as you can. The timer on the screen will start when the candidates begin to speak. Candidates may stand while delivering their speeches. For the first panelist is Kak Dozer Fernando, and the second panelist is Kak Satria Hari Pratomo, and the third panelist is Kak Yoga. and then go to the conclusion from the moderator from all panelists feedback. And then the moderator closes the second debate session, and then introduction to the closing statement by each cabinet. 2 minutes closing statement, and the cabinet should come to the front. Is it clear for the session 3? Okay. By this, we conclude our debate session, and for all audience, you may have your break, and we will start at 18:15. Thank you, everyone. have concluded our break session, which comes to the third section, which is the panelist section. And I would like for the cabinets to enter the stage. For the cabinets, you may enter the stage. Yeah, please be seated. Okay, for the third session, which is the panelist section, let me reread the technicality of the third debate session. For cabinets and for everyone, please listen to it carefully. First of all, the cabinets will be given 20 minutes to listen and answer to the feedback and questions from all the panelists. Each panelist meaning that they will have 20 minutes for this panelist session. Please answer the question as fast as you can. The timer will start when the candidates begin speaking. Candidates may stand while delivering their speeches. The first panelist will start from Kak Dr. Fernando, the second panelist will be Kak Satya Handratomo, and the third is Kak Yoga. And there will be conclusion from the moderator from all the panelists' feedback. And next, the moderator will close the third debate section. And then there will be introduction to the closing statement by each cabinet. 2 minutes closing statement cabinet should be come to the front. And by that, let's begin the panelist session. For the first panelist, Kak Dr. Fernando, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you. So I just want to please that's something that's so in the 20 minutes I asked for candidates for of them 20 minutes. Okay, so I will start. So my first question, thank you for candidates for our election. So my first question is for the cabinet number 2. I would like to ask about your attention for the last meeting. They asked to say about the ideas. They said that you don't want to cross the boundaries, but you will give support for the presidents to social media, but you don't want them to bring your name. So if you say like that, what form, why you want to be the president, vice president? Why your organization need to be exist if you don't want your name to be green? That's my first question. My next question for the first cabinet. In the forum section, I asked to both of you to make sure that your vision and mission is not the main function of PSB. What do you understand what I asked about? And why you answer about the rules and regulations? And next question. This next question is for both candidates. Yeah. I still don't get the point of what your answer. Yeah. But what makes all of you work for this position? Yeah. And next question, maybe for for the first cabinet first. In the first motion, it is asked to you. You want to remain the traditional executive model or flexible one. If you say that you want to be flexible, and but still maintain the strictness, so what is the difference between if you just remain like the traditional one? And for this cabinet number 2, maybe for your vision, and for your mission, number 1 and number 2, engagement and collaboration. Do you know, one of you know what is the function of PUSC? Because your first and second mission is the work area of PUSC. So if you say it like that, yeah, why don't just merge USB and USB? And also maybe this about your cabinet number 2 also, your work plan. What is the difference between flare and plenary meeting? Because what you do in flare also do in plenary meeting. So what's the difference? And for the first cabinet, cabinet number 1, your mission is improve, right? So what you said that you want to maintain the balance between freedom to express and obey the existing. What regulation or what we want to make them to obey? Just so many of this regulation. And your second and third missions, what is the difference? Because like it's similar, and like what I said before, that's the main function of PUSB. So why you make the function of PUSB became a mission? And also your vision. I think that's for now that's for me. Yeah. I want the first cabinet to resolve me first.
First of all, thank you for Father about your feedback and suggestion for our cabinet. For the first question about the vision and mission as the main function of USB itself, we mean that vision and mission of our cabinet is for the when our cabinet is run in the period is as the guideline. So we want change the main function of our USB itself but as the guidelines.
Do you understand what is my question about? I ask, how can you make sure your vision and mission is not the main function of vision? Because if it is the main function, there's not the vision and mission. And why you say what's rules and regulation? What was that mean?
For the rules and regulation itself, just when we join the PSB, in the first plenary meeting, it explains the rules and regulation like basically we don't have to do this together.
Next question, please.
Next question, what makes all of us part of this position? It is from what our plan and our vision mission that we bring to this cabinet, and also we have an experience in all the events, so we work for this position.
Next question.
Next, what is the difference if we also maintain strict and flexible? So this part of flexible approach, but in several rules, we need uh, to adapt to the existing rules.
So why not just remake the traditional executive model, but make some changes? Because it's different. If you say flexible, but you will still be straight. You know, like if you say straight, you cannot be flexible. If you say flexible, you cannot be straight. So what do you want to be? What do you want to be? Which one?
Actually, it is flexible.
Flexible.
Yes.
Okay. Next question.
Next question about the first motion, about our mission that is improved and what kind of regulation or law that we use of that. Kind of law and regulation that we face with is the regulation that exists in the President University. Because it's more general and every President University know about that. So we can tell you.
What if they don't obey the regulation?
We try to make some approach for the students who still break the rules, and we give the profile to become the better.
Next question.
Next question: what is the difference between second mission and the third mission? Is for the second mission, we focus on the confidence of the president force, and for the last our mission is for the facility and adaptive for the president.
It's not mission. It's your function, not your mission. Okay. Once again, I say, please take a note and search. What is the difference between missions and your function? Okay? Next question.
This is last question.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the questions. For the first question is about the last or sixth motion, in which we've said before that we're not standing for PSC for the political issues, but actually we have a project which is called Study Issues, and up there we can post or inform about trending issues in Indonesia itself. So if someone posts from our post, it's okay, but if it's like from their own social media and they represent our name, it is not allowed.
No. You say, previously, you don't want to be the boundaries. If you don't want to break the boundaries, what is the function of your organization? Why should organization exist if you don't want to stand with the students? You say that you want to make sure that all the voice, all the expressions of the students will be heard, right? But you said you don't want to break the boundaries. So how? Why? Why should you exist?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. Meaning like we don't want to break the challenges is being joining the democratic stuff. But for posts and others, it is allowed.
Okay, so for the next questions is what makes we work for these positions. For answering these questions, actually, we already have the experiences not only in campus but also in previous schools like in junior high school and also
in the high school, like being the vice chairperson of student council and also join the several events. So that's the reason. That's the reason that why we work for these positions.
Okay, next question.
Okay, so for the next questions is the difference of our missions, the first and the second, which is the engagement and also the collaborations. For this, actually, we are not like we take the work of PSC itself, but the difference we only as a bridge between the students and also the highest of the executive organization and also the highest legislative organizations. Being the bridge, it means that we only get the explanation and also aspiration from the students, and we are not like suddenly work for that, but we will discuss it with the PSC, so PSC itself can be more know about the aspiration from the students.
Next question.
The next question, what is the difference between our first work plan, which is prayer, and plenary meeting? So for our work, the first work plan, we conducted 3 months once, and plenary meeting is every month. And for plenary meeting itself, it mostly about how we present and evaluate our monthly progress. And for our first work plan, there's some kind of seminar or talk show from the formers of PUSB itself to conduct leadership training. And over there, we also have time for PSB members to voice their obstacles or aspirations internally.
Next question.
That's actually the last questions.
Okay, let me see. I'll ask you for like 1 or 2 more minutes again for the time. So, because it's a little bit more. For coming the work plans number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay, number 1, what is the medium? How is the technique? Number 2, what is the difference between Elevate by and also the existence podcast and the press universe? Because you can do this Elevate by within these 2 medium. And the last one is prize and recognize. You said that you want to give appreciation to students. So, what will make the difference between you and FUFA and PEMA? Your social media will be public. I mean, like for public, not only for your kids. So you will be like, if every day students get achievement, you post it. So what is the difference between you and FUFA? Yeah, that's all. And maybe before you answer, for Gabriel number 2, please learn again and search more about your main function and the difference between you and PSC. Don't take other organization what plan and what target. You may answer.
Let me answer the question. Our personal plan is skill up service. This is we want to elevate the non-academic field for the press universe. So we make the interview and we share it in social media. And this is for twice a month.
Next.
Okay, next.
second work plan is for Elephant Bite series. Elephant Bite. This orphan will conduct an educational content on Instagram, but it will be the next of skill up series. For the example is if this one is skill up series, then the next one is for Elephant Bite, and the Elephant Bite itself is conducting the reels, Instagram reels, and we just review about the self-professionalism, and we will be conducting each ministry.
This additionally support differences between podcast, broadcast, broadcast, and Elephant Bite. This Elephant Bite is the speaker is for the each ministry. So if this one is Ministry of Student Activity, so next one is Ministry of Cabinet Secretary. So they share the knowledge about what they do. Next is rise and recognize. So it's monthly appreciation. So we collect the data of all the achievement in that month. So we appreciate it in our Instagram.
Okay, so that's mean your Instagram and your function will be shared as free file too. Okay, and then please, before you answer my question and maybe later from other panelists, understand what is right in your work plan and your mission and vision, and understand about the question. Yeah. You said in our number 2 is you said here you write that you will make this will be from the MOC. Not alright. So yeah. Why need to make new media? Like just use the current media, the podcast. You can use the other ministries or the other minister as the speakers. No need to make new media. Okay, I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for Kak Dozer for the feedback and also for the question. Moving on to the second panelist. For the second panelist, which is Kak Satya Hari Pratomo. For Kak Satya Hari Pratomo, time is yours.
Okay, thank you very much for the opportunities that I have to join this debate session of PhD candidate. Thank you very much. The first question, this is for general, this is for both of your candidates. Based on the motions that you've already answered, about the value or about the quality prioritized, about the score that you wanna advancing in your PhD, this is your, both of you, there's no sense. You just answer communication as the motions, as the value core that you want to advancing. What's the technically that you want to advancing about the communications? Is this for advancing your work plans as gaining the experiences, or maybe this is the communication is only you just talk about this, not the prioritize you want to advancing the value of your PhD, because in the PhD that I've already explained, PhD is the policy maker. The executive, which we have to execution, we have to giving the product, not only giving the voice matter, we have to giving more our legacy, at least for the next cabinet. Right. So please giving sense about your value core, because the communication is the sense. Communication is obligated that you have to do if you want to elect it as the president and vice president. And the next one, both of you always mentions about the collaboration with the other organization. Collaboration for what? Collaboration with who? And about our boundaries, The technically of collaborations, what will you do if the hierarchy this is avoiding you to collab with the other organizations? Okay, and the last ones, both of you always mentions about aspirations because both of you have mentioned about the voice of matters, freedoms of aspirations. So the technically aspiration that can differentiate between PSP and PSC, what is the technically and mechanism you gaining the aspiration, especially for the Press Universe with and among the PSP essential. Okay, maybe you can answer both of you about the general questions first from the first cabinet.
Is it okay if we answer from the last question? Okay. So for the last question is technical aspiration, what we gonna execute. So this is actually this is for aspiration for our event. So this is if the other have aspiration for our event, so we need to develop it in the future.
The second question about collaboration with other organizations such as IFA and PEMA. We only collaboration about the student who achieve the achievement because in our work plan itself, in Rise and Compromise, it will be the data collection from each faculty. Then we need help from the organization to collect the data about the students itself.
For the first question, can you repeat one more time? I'm sorry, I apologize.
Okay, which part about the value core that you wanna send things? Indifferences between the other cabinet because both of you always mention the value core of your cabinet functions and elevate is communications. But in the other hand, communication is a basic, is as it must that you have to do if you elected as the leaders of the organizations. Okay, please elaborate the news, the novelty of your value core, the uniqueness about your cabinet within the previous, within your oppositions and the others.
So we made the communication is openness for PRSD itself.
Still the communication as the value.
And for the other it's our mission is improve. We want to elevate the personnel.
Okay, thank you. This is done. Thanks to the second cabinet.
Okay, for the first question is the value core or quality that we want to prioritize. First is the comfort and the feel of belonging of members. Because we think that when we prioritize that quality in an organization, it is a long-term quality or value that could be also have a good output for the next cabinet itself.
Okay, so additionally also, we know that communication is the basic of in our organization must have the communication problems and also to solve by the communications. But we want, as Martin said before, that we want to make our organization is comfortable. It can by the listening because the members of our organizations, sometimes people not only want to just communicate with us, but they want to us to listen about their what
will they have to say things like that to make our organization is more comfortable.
For the second question is about collaboration for what and with who. So basically for collaboration, of course we collaborate with other organizations in this present university, and also for our external events we will try to expand it to collaborate, and meaning like we invite other campus starting from the university itself, and then we expand it to national to join our event also as a participant.
The last question. Okay, so for answering the last question, is what's the mechanism to gain the aspirations? We will answer it based on our work plans. That the work plans that we say and we wrote is about the eco. The differences between the work plan of QSC itself. Actually, as we said before, that we are the bridge. It's only like we will gain all the aspiration of all students in President University, but we will not just like suddenly work for that, but only as the bridge to gain the aspiration of all the press universe.
Okay, thank you very much. Please sit down. And next, I wanna ask for each cabinet. For the first cabinet, that's the mission. We have the term improve. Why you put the improve is as the missions that you wanna gain? However, improve is one of the strengths, not only for organizations. This is even for yourself. You have to improve within the others, within your previous, within for your last days, and etc. So why you put this improve? Should be your missions to support. Mission is one of the point that you wanna support your visions. Why? Improve as the supporting point for your mission to support your visions. Alright? The next one, your work plans. Kadotan is already asked, but I want to clarify about the Scale Up series that technically platform, and technically which platform that you wanna give it unique from the existing platform in USB. If you still want to approach this Scale Up series as your work plans. And the next one is Alphabet Guide. So in your matriculations, President University has already explained more about how you can improve your LinkedIn, how you can improve your personal portfolio and the others, and you also can join with ICC if you want to giving Alphabet Guide as the new world plans. Okay, and the last one, Rise and Recognize. Especially we have student learning night as the big events that can mention all of the president members as an achievement. Why you still behind these programs to put in your social media? Great. And for the second cabinet, especially for your work plans, number one, flyer. The WordPress is one of the point you can give the benefit not only for PhD. You have to give benefit for PhD first because you are PhD. Your scope is pure in the PhD first, not only for your internal, not only for its major, its faculty. So please, maybe you can give me the new term about this. Or maybe you remove it. So the second WordPress it seems, but this is very similar within the other organizations. This is the other working area. This is the other workplace of organizations. So basically, for your cabinet, you didn't have any unique work plans? And for the last question about the political participation of USB especially, you mentioned that you allow the students to enjoy the political participations or political community, but didn't bring up USB name. But in the pressure that USB that get the pressure to giving their aspirations about the political issues. Why you didn't want to bring the PSPs, but you giving out for the other students? How if the students get the sanctions and he giving us to PSP about the victim sanctions? And maybe that's all from the first question. You may answer.
Thank you for the question. So for the mission itself from our cabinet, which is improve, what kind of improve that we want to implement is about the professionalism that we want to all of, especially for the internal PSP itself. So before we can see the before and after they join the PSP, they can grow themselves to be better and better again. Then for the skill series, the platform that can be unique in this for this program is by Instagram and also by TikTok. But we will active in TikTok for the skill series itself, and it is possible we will conduct it in Twitter also.
Next, for Elephant Bud, we chose it because this is actually not only for LinkedIn but others. So this we make it topic. So this is from the speaker from our ministry, and this is can more engage with the audience in social media. And for the last, why this program is still because but there is sun, because this is make sun easier for the recap, because we every month we have the recap of this program, so we easier to track of it.
And for last, how you filter about how you filter and how you engage if their Bufa is already mentioned them in their achievements, and also some also have the social media itself, and you wanna put all of the students that get achievement on your social media, or you wanna filter it?
Actually, for the first, we have the category for who can enter for get the achievement for
the students itself. We will filter and we will find the most impactful. We will also ask about the tips and tricks how they got the achievement. So it will be motivation for all the universe to get achievement more and more.
Okay, thank you. This is now. Next to the second cabinet, please answer.
Okay, so for answering the last question from Kasatya, thank you for the questions. And for that questions, actually in social media, as we said before, that in social media they allow to repost the study issue about the political issue that we share in our Instagram. But and for the aspiration that they tell to us, we cannot also give the answers or decide the answers, because if they want to tell about the political issue, it's like sensitive to our campus itself. like we can impact to our students and especially our campus. That's why we say that if the in social media they can repost that we about the post that we post about the political issue, but only that.
So additional, as the aspiration platform that we open, and if we see that there are many students that ask us for that political issues, we may discuss it with PUSC and management.
Alright, thank you very much for the answer. Please sit down. And last, I wanna give your suggestions. Okay, the first thing first. Both of you always extend single aspirations. PSB have the name PAW. PSB or the last is Pusb. PSB Aspiration Suite. Technically, it depends on your cabinet that you wanna gain aspirations. This is especially only for the PSB's improvements. Alright, you can run in that. You can run in the PAW for gaining aspirations, not make the newest, because this is similar. And this is very similar to the previous. And the next one, if some of you is elected, please maybe you can change the terminations of your mission, especially for the cabinet number 1. Improve, amplify, and evolution. That is the core, not for the mission. Some of them is the sense in organizational hierarchy. And the next one, if you please thinking as the executive body, if you run in some organizations, please think the visions that you can do, that you wanna do as the organizational body. What the legacy that you wanna give, what the products that might be to your output, outtakes, and outcomes. And even the impacts, not only for your internal, and not only for its major or faculty, especially for Pusb Universe, campus, or even for your country. And the last one, please clarify your stance, not only for the debate, but the stance of the PSB when you run in the PSB. Which the stance, Anderson already mentioned, for the Ismail is straight and flexible. Which stance that you want to be. There's no depends. There's no betweens about the stance. Right or left. This is the stance. Right. Maybe that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Kak Satria, for your wonderful feedback and also questions. Moving on, let's welcome our third panelist, which is Kak Yoga. For Kak Yoga, the time is yours.
Okay, good evening. Thank you for time. So, first of all, I would like to start with one by one. Okay, several panelists has already mentioned about the previous motion or something. I will ask for just only a general question, less expression, but I will start for the LFM. Okay, this is a simple question that I found some in the light of your vision. Wait a second. Okay, my question is, what is the correlation of your first mission with its definition? Because if I'm not mistaken, you said that in your mission in the first is improve, okay? And the definition is an inspiration for Pusb Universe, which maintains a balance between freedom to express themselves and obey the existing regulation. What kind of improve that you mean from that? Okay, you may answer first.
point about improve is to about the freedom of the expression for all of the passion-givers, but not only the passion-givers, it will be the internal of USD itself. So we improve to just be brave about what your opinion, what you want to say about the suggestion we give to the USD. So we can be open about that. We just want to really improve to be brave.
Actually, that is improved, so still grow, but it's already grows.
Okay, still didn't get it. But I want to clarify. Oh no, I want to ask. So, of course, you make it because you get the experience of it, right? Okay, so you does it means like now in Fatima's period and Raihan's period, it's still less a freedom of speech or expressing something. Or maybe not. We're not talking about the press university. We're talking about the internal affairs. You may answer.
Actually, not, but we want to make it more openness for every member of PUSD.
Because the thing is, mostly of the member of PSB is not brave about they want to deliver their expression. So we open about they have to say it. If they have opinion about the thing, they just say it. Don't keep until the problem is much.
Okay, so that sorry, can you remind me you choose strict or flexible?
Flexible.
But your answer was strict. Okay. Next, maybe this is already mentioned, but I want to ask one more. Just can you answer it in simple answer or maybe two or three sentences? Okay. Can you explain about what is the need of the elephant by? Is it collaborating with campus? Elephant by.
For Elephant is we make a content, educational content platform, but the speaker is from our ministry.
Okay, so I found it is something about CV making or anything. Is that true?
And this is for the example.
Okay, so example. Okay, maybe you can find another example when you are like that. Okay, you may sit.
Thank you.
Okay, the next it will be the Fox studies question. It will be thank you so much. Okay, so the first question based on the last motion. No. Yeah, last motion about the action, and I want to ask about what is the guarantee for the action of the motion 5 maybe. Wait, I will remind you. Yeah, the motion 5 is about okay, it's encouraging new ideas and actions that focus on positive solution, motion district. Now, what actions should the executive body take to ensure success and well-being for the whole president in the community? They said that echo from your work plan. Okay, what is the guarantee of this action can be implemented by echo? Okay, and the second is I don't know, maybe in your period or something like that, you were asking about more that matters with mental health issue or something like that. I want to ask about from your vision and mission is what is the thing that make you think it is from your vision? What is the thing that make you think student organization must be empowered in voice methods of any changes? And then the second is give me study case that exactly happened by your mission, exactly it's your first mission. Just give me a study case from your first mission. And then explain me the difference between flare and echo in 2 sentences. And after that, give me the background, why you make this work plan. Okay, can you answer?
Okay, thank you for the questions. For the first question is about the action we take for the motion 5 which is encouraging ideas through our work plan and code, in which in that platform we open a space for all press universe to voice their aspiration. Either it is about ideas for PSC itself, or maybe for other, maybe PSC, if it's for PSC, as we said before, that we are bridging them between PSC, so we could deliver it also to PSC.
Okay, so I will need to answer the third question first about the study case about engagement. The first, our missions. So for answering these questions, actually, we found out that some students in the campus, like they feel like they don't have the safe place to give their aspirations. Some of people of the students actually, so that we know, and that's why we put the engagement to our missions, the first missions, to making the safe place for them, and can explain and also can give their aspiration to us as the bridge of the PSC itself.
Okay, next.
For the second question, why is our vision about empowered student organization, which means that every student have the feeling, have the courage to lead and to speak.
Okay. That's all then? That's all. Okay, and also I want to ask about, you said about the fourth motion. I forgot the fourth motion, but you said that Flare is a communication forum. Okay? And I want to ask about, if you say that Flare is a communication forum, then what is communication forum stand for, and how you define the scope of your work plan target?
Sorry, I would like to clarify. We think that we didn't say communication forum, but we said that it is a platform. It is not communication like communication forum 1 or communication forum 2, but it is more about, like I've said before, that it has talk show or seminar from the former itself, which is about leadership training, and also there we have FGD session in which PSB members can also voice their obstacles and problems throughout our organization.
Okay. Okay. I want to ask you, is it first, sorry? Okay. This is my last question. This is the general question. Okay. I want you to answer it and give it the reason behind it. Okay. What will you do if you're elected later? What will you do if your member break the rules in PSB and is known by all of the press universe? Okay, you got two options. First, will you protect them, but it will tarnish the PSB name, or will you save the PSB? Okay, I will repeat. What will you do if your members break the rules in USB and it is known by all of the press universe, all of the staff? Okay, will you protect them, your member, but it will tarnish the USB name? Do you know tarnish? Okay, or will you save the PSB? Okay, it will start from cabinet number one. Okay.
Thank you for the question. First thing first, we need to know what is the problem of the member. So, but if is the fatal, so we need to give them warning letter, and then
And then we just, before that, can you repeat the second option?
First option, you will protect them, but it will tarnish the PSB. And the second is you save the PSB.
Okay, we will send the USB because of what? Because the member like that is if we give the apologize, like you can still active as a member, but you cannot repeat the problem. It will not guarantee if in the future they don't bring that case through. So we choose the send the USB.
additionally, and it's already broke our image, so we need to save PSB. So, thank you.
Okay. Next, visit. Thank you.
Okay, so from the statement you gave, it seems like the problem is big, so we choose to save the QSP itself because it is also an output that people also see that is QSP, and also it could affect the next cabinet.
Okay.
Additionally, also, why we chose the second option, which is the save the PFP, because this is our organizations that if only member breaks the rules and they have to, we are not protect them because it's their consequence itself because they break the rules that they know about the rules in the front.
Okay, you miss it. Okay, and then before I give my central suggestion, this is the trick question. Related to the last question, what if for I want to both of you answer by the each position, okay? What if the vice, what if your president break the rules? Okay? And for president, what if your vice breaks the rules? Okay? And then you may answer from the cabinet number 2. Starting from the president.
Sorry, can I ask? So, for this position, I'm the one who broke the rule.
No, your vice.
For my vice itself, because it is a crucial position, so I would persuade her to discuss with me first, and if I really can't, the problem it can't.
You said PSB first. You were saying that you choose PSB. If you choose to discuss with your vice first, it means you have intention to protect your member then.
So this problem is big.
Yes, of course.
If it's big, it is okay. If there's demotion, demotion, which means that the PSC members could be changed.
Okay. And for the vice?
Okay, so for the vice positions, if the president breaks the rules and make the big problems, it actually based on our answers, like we will save the PUSB names. So back again, it's their consequence. So the president will get the consequence of their mistake. And the vice, so because we have the two vice, the vice 1 and vice 2,
Where does it find you?
I mean, later we can take from the foreign, like international student.
Okay, thank you. Next, Kevin. I want to add for 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. Yep.
Thank you for the question. So first, if we elected as president and vice president, we know the rules, and if we broke rules, so we need to face the consequence. And for me, if my vice is doing something problem, and we need to uphold the existing regulation, we need to enforce the regulation, and she need to face the consequence. And we, and as our cabinet said before, we want to save our privacy.
Okay. Although you don't have any vices anymore. Okay. Next.
Okay, in this case, I become the vice and my president have the big problems that are still committed our choice, which is save the DSE, because if our president do the big problems like that, how can we believe again if she don't do the thing again in the future? And the first thing, I will consult with another executive, and then I will consult also with the former what the best thing that I have to do, the way I have to my vice to become the president, or I have to urgent election like that.
Okay. Amazing. Okay, my feedback is both of you sometimes feel confusing about the rules, okay? Because if you say before that, okay, we will say the PSB, it means like either it's the vice, either it's your president, either it's your media member, or either it's your minister. When the rules is the rules, okay? Doesn't not have to be like okay, we'll talk. When the rules is rules, you have to obey the rules. When you violate or she violate the rules, then she or he got the punishment then, like that. Okay. So, and I would like to say, when you become the president or vice president, both of you have the same vision and mission, not only in the PDF that you write, but it outside of your mind, okay, so that you got the chemistry. And also, yeah, when you become a president, vice president, you have to make it light of your confusedness, okay, because if you were president, vice president, always confused on taking anything, taking any kind of decision, how about remember that? Okay, that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you to Kak Yoga for your amazing feedback and also for your questions. Okay, so now I will be reading the feedback from each of the panelists to our cabinets here. First of all, from Kak feedback to cabinet number 1, he said that if you guys are still saying that you want to be flexible, you can be strict to the regulation. You need to be able to bend, but still somehow still obey the main and core values that USB help. And also have your research on what the function of USB and differentiate it from your own vision and mission. And then you may use the current media or platform that PUSB is currently having. And by means you need to be able to use what is the current platform. And next, the feedback to number 2. It is, please learn and research more about the organization function and don't take from other organization working field. And then next for the for the feedback from our second panelist, which is Kasatria. For cabinet number 1, you guys need to remember that PUSC is the regulator and PUSB is the executor. And then, if your mission is improved, that is the core functions of every organization, which is to keep on improving. And from your work plan for skill up series, you don't really mention about the technical platform and also your uniqueness. And for the second cabinet is, you guys need to give the benefit for others as well. And also, please give a new term or either that or remove it for your work plan. And then for your second work plan is taking the other organization function, which that makes that the second cabinet don't have any work plan. And for Kasatria feedback for both of you is that there is aspiration week that PUSB have, and for the technical list itself is for PUSB. And if your cabinets are elected, you may extend the term according to your own cabinets. And please think about your vision and mission on what you want to do and what your product is. Remember and highlight on what you want it to be remembered of as part of your legacy. And also clarify your stance. And there is no defense. And then for feedback from Kak Yoga, for cabinet number 1, you guys actually contradict and don't actually mean what your mission literal definition. You guys need to change that. And also that back to you guys that still being too strict, and when you actually want to highlight flexibility, you guys cannot really deliver on what the flexibility itself. And then that you guys need to find another example if you guys are elected for your work plan. And for cabinet number 2, you guys don't really mention about your guarantee on how ECHO will run. And you guys also need to be clear on your stance, because previously you guys are talking about saving USB dignity, but still wanted to have more discussion into it. Maybe you guys need to talk about how big is the scale of this problem. You guys need to clarify that. And for both cabinets, feedback from Kaiga is that both of you are still confused about USB rules. Rules are rules, and everyone needs to obey no matter who violates them. And you guys need to understand your own vision and mission more. And also, you guys here are as the leader of PSP, so you guys need to be clear and don't be confused. You guys need to lessen your own confusion, as you'll be leading the whole PUSB. How will you as the leader will lead PUSB if you guys are still confused about your own cabinet? Okay, that's all for the feedback conclusion. Thank you very much for panelists for your wonderful questions and feedback. For all cabinets, I hope that all of you take notes and keep in mind on all of the feedbacks that you got from the panelists. Now let's move on to the last session, which is the closing statements from all the cabinets. To the cabinets, you have 2 minutes to prepare your closing statements. You may stand forward or move forward close to both camera and participants. And you can prepare your closing statement now. For other cabinets, please, you may come forward to the stage and give your closing statements. Please give a big round of applause, everyone.
Thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you for the project manager, vice project manager, and also the committee who conduct this event. And also thank you for the panelists. Thank you for the moderator. Thank you for all of PWS members, our campaign team who support us until this time. And also after listening this debate, I hope all of you guys can determine which candidate being the best of elected of President and Vice President of PSB 2026.
Also, according to the suggestion and the suggestion from the panelists and from the other suggestion, we will revise our vision and also our plan that will be together in the future cabinet if our cabinet is chosen to be the next presidential. And also we will make sure our work plan and vision is clearly and conducted well. So the vision and mission also the work plan is not only the written, but will be implemented in the next year. Thank you.
That's all from us, LPR Cabinet. Grow in unity, thrive in clarity, LPR.
That's a very amazing closing statements. Now, for Paksaris Cabinet, you may come forward to the stage and give your closing statements. Please give a big round of applause, everyone.
Okay, good evening all. First of all, we would like to extend our gratitude to the panelists that have given us suggestions to our cabinet and the moderator also for reading the questions and feedback also. And to all attendees in this room, in this place, especially for those who stayed from the beginning until the end. Thank you so much.
Okay, so also based on this event from today's public debate, we hope that you all guys have the insight to what will you choose the best candidate president and vice president of President University Student 2026. But before we end our closing statement, we would like to present our tagline of Paksaris Cabinet.
Paksaris Cabinet, unity in voice, power in purpose. Paksaris.
What an amazing closing statement from Paksaris Cabinet. By this, my session has been finished, and I am, as the moderator for today's public debate, is officially signing out. And for the candidates, you guys may leave the stage. And now I would like to give the stage and back to the MC. Thank you.
Thank you very much to our moderator for leading such an engaging and insightful session. Now, we'll ask your MCs to continue and guide you to the conclusion of today's event.
Before we conclude today's public debate, please welcome the organizing committee to share the voting procedures and technical guidance for the election.
This is the tutorial how to vote for chairperson of PUSB and president, vice president of PUSB General Election 2026. First, open the quiz platform and go to the main menu. Next, select General Election Type. And then you will see two buttons. First one is for chairperson of PUSB and the second one is for president and vice president of PUSB. For
with their vision and mission, and then select their preferred candidate. And click Focus on it. Now, go back to the General Elections page and click on the President and Vice President of USD 2026 program. You can take a look at the candidates with their vision and mission, and then select your preferred candidate. Click Photo Finish. And don't forget to cast your vote for both the chairperson of USD and the president and vice president of USD to make your voice fully heard in this election.
Thank everyone.
And with that, the PUSD Public Debate 2026 has obviously concluded.
We send our appreciation and thank you to all of the speakers, cabinets, panelists, moderator, committee members, and of course you, our enthusiastic audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Dimas Yadolpatan,
And I'm Hanifah Syarta.
signing out for PUSD Public Debate 2026.
See you at next event.
PDE 2026, the power of choice, the strength of unity. Thank you.
Now, we invite everyone to stay for an official photo session in front of the stage. For our team may help to guide the photo session